That was annoying. So basically what happened was the game bar crashed my my OBS and I had to restart my PC. Which was rather annoying. Hopefully that doesn't crash my PC. The Xbox game bar had a critical failure and it crashed OBS, and the only way to get OBS to restart was to restart my PC. Like, it crashed pretty much everything. Are you sorry? It's not like you did it. Take care, bud. Sorry you can't hang for longer. That was... Yeah. Hi, Yig. How you doing today, Yig? You didn't do it. It wasn't your fault. Get me on the right side. Arr. Thank you to everyone who's come back and who's hit the like button. It's greatly appreciated. Behave, Crim. Oh,
I feel so terrible.
Oh, okay.
Permission to invite Ray to party.
Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm just getting my music back on. I had such weird music to my playlist.
How was everybody's day?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing,
Ray.
dude?
Hi, Cryptic.
All right.
Hi, Grim. How are you?
Okay. Right, that should be everything back to normal.
You like my new toys?
I haven't seen.
He's talking about his
Basically, just showed them all the new weapons that we've gotten.
what, the tenant weapons.
Yeah.
I see you did good.
I even changed my rhino. Gasp, I know, right?
Yeah.
I took a page out of you. I threw a red Archon shirt on it.
Did that strength and duration?
Just
Yeah.
For some strength.
You lost your 50-50 to Kaching, yeah.
Ray, I have surpassed you, my friend.
I understand.
You must hit that hyperbolic time chamber.
I don't think that'll work.
Yes, it is.
I can get it done. I had to
Hey,
go back to the
so-
doctor.
Okay.
Which one was capability and reveal a key?
Shortcake made.
Okay. Okay, what did you get?
Good.
Another Kaching?
Onion.
Why would you get an onion?
I don't know. Being creative.
That's
A
not
chunion.
creative.
A chunion.
The fuck's a chunion?
I don't know. A cheap onion.
You're a cheap onion.
I am. At least I have layers.
You got Aya gun? Who's Aya gun?
Ew, I need to use this gun. I don't wanna though.
Oh, Ayaka with a gun. Okay. Why? What? Hold on, why does Ayaka have a gun? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So I take it y'all did sisters.
Yeah.
We bullied sisters.
Yeah, we delete them.
Would you like one, Ray?
I still gotta get rid of the one I have.
Gasp, how
Oh
far?
my god, he hasn't even done his lich. Oh my god, Ray.
Every
Shame.
every time I put on my headset, they would either yell at the dog that they brought into the house without letting us know, or either make random noises, and it kind of
Triggering.
yeah.
You know I was joking, right?
I know. That's just why I quit playing for a little bit.
We missed you.
I understand.
Oh, okay.
No, Sierra made me go to the hospital because I almost drank something out from underneath the sink.
Oh, that's not good.
Put up the missions, Ray.
He doesn't know what missions to do, no nuts.
I figured he had to finish the glitch.
Finish my lich? Yeah, I know how to do that. And I know you gotta go to a place that's your hand and actually play in there for a little bit.
Yeah,
Unlock
we
the
figured the
sisters.
way. We just got a black. That's all we gotta do. We just got a black.
We know the way.
I can teach you the way, my brother. Like,
Quick work. Boom, boom. Done, done.
kaboom.
I'm saying it now. If he gets the Archiplasma, Lieutenant Archiplasma first time, I'm gonna cry.
Like I did? Like I did.
Don't worry, I'll just punch you in the cooter.
I'll shoot you with my cooter then.
You know what a cooter is?
Yes, my
What?
scooter.
No, a cooter is your vagina.
I know. I know.
I made a
I
maple
know.
leaf for you today.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, amazing. I don't know what to say.
With my Shishibo cube.
Mermip. I love the name.
Ray hasn't heard the Shishibo cube noises, has he?
Clicky clacky math blocks.
I don't know, I haven't even gone on there yet. I'll have a look.
Is your lich like a retired Muppet, Ray?
Kind of.
Where is Wait,
His name. Read the name.
Ray's echoing again.
I can't help it.
Ah, Ray, new headset.
Yeah.
Need a new one.
I'll put that on the list after I get my car repaired.
Why, what's wrong with your car?
AC compressor quit working, and according to the engine diagram, it's going to cost me about $800.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you need an OBD2 reader. He'll tell you what's wrong with it. Those are like
What's
50
wrong?
bucks.
What, an Autel?
Basically.
Autels are awesome.
Basically, instead of getting a mechanic, you just plug it in and be like, oh yeah, this is wrong, and it saves you so much money.
Hey.
I know what's wrong. I can't even turn the pulley to the AC unit.
Oh. Oh.
Let me go to my teapot.
This realm is
Because
truly
you'll see just how much I've actually been playing this because I've been sick.
That tells me he either has been playing I've seen him out, or
I
he
haven't.
hasn't been.
I haven't been playing it at all.
Because he's been playing Warframe.
No, I haven't.
Au contraire, sir.
Can't prove it.
Uh-huh. Fine.
I can.
Hi, Scorp. And how can you prove it?
Should have fought you today.
Okay. I'm not on the game, so...
Ha. I'm tempted to go buy Plat, buy Grim, a shiny item, just to be like, ha.
No, you're not going to do that. You're not going to buy me something and go, Merry Christmas, Grim!
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I'd say something.
You'd be
way
like,
better.
Merry Tenobomb! Or Merry
No,
Narberus!
No. You're thinking too literal. You're thinking too close to the microphone, like at the microscope. You need to step back. You're looking too close at the picture.
Mate, I'm still not well. So I ache. Did I get the nice young Lee statue? I don't know. Didn't know there was one. There you go, my teapot is ready to be touched.
So I have some good news, Ray.
Yeah.
Sisters, we can do those within an hour.
We can turn and burn them in 67 minutes, is our record.
One planet, stab it in all, depending on RNGesus with the relics.
No.
That's all it is just RNGesus with relics to get.
Yeah, but one stab is 25% of the bar with a sister.
No, it's less than 25%. It's 22%. But it takes 5 doggos to fill it up.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's 3 doggos that spawn a mission. So
Or if you're running more than one person, you can get, and your sister is furious and she turns up, you could get 7 to 9 dogs.
Yeah. And she turns up way faster than a normal lich.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna pick up a sister and you're like, oh my god, this is 10 times better, and you get a free doggo.
Yeah.
That is
I've
way
had 4
better
so far
than all your dogs combined. I've created Alpha 5. He looks like Alpha 5.
And you've
Yes,
also
some
made
Power
Johnny
Rangers.
5.
Yeah, Johnny 5 is just gonna be like a collection, throw it on the shelf. He's not gonna be in battle. He's more of a, hey look, I have another one.
He's like, hey look, I have the full set.
Exactly, that's my goal.
A full set of Robo-Doggos.
Yep.
In all the color wave.
Correct.
And they just sit there collecting dust.
I haven't gotten the 3rd doggo yet, I've only gotten the 2.
The Bairu apparently is the hardest one to get.
Yeah. But the Hound mods are... Did you read the Hound build setup that I put out there, Ray?
No.
Yeah.
Did you notice that it was spreading more status than my nuker?
Should you tell him how many doggos we spawn?
Yeah, I have, this is not the correct frame for my doggo. He's just really tanky right now. But if I bring like Styanex, Protea, there's Revenant, there's dogs everywhere. Like so powerful that they will bully the sister for you. Like, they will bully.
Ooh.
Oh no, my weapons aren't doing enough damage to the Eximus units. I brought a level run.
You silly sausage.
Even with my roar, the base Quartax
If
sucks.
you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may.
Even with my roar, the Quartax, the original one, sucks. Like, it's poo.
Go poo.
The dog killed it, or Ray killed it. I know
got
I
it.
didn't.
I killed it.
All I know is I didn't. Even at 225.
Cause you suck.
I know I suck, but look who taught me.
I mean, I didn't teach you to suck. That just comes naturally.
Does it? Does
Yeah,
it?
cause you're Scrub Lord. Oh yeah.
Realm is truly.
Get good.
Skill issue, get
Skill
good.
issue. I shouldn't do that.
Okay, nerd, calm down. Meta slave.
Menace
If you
leave.
ever have any questions about the realm
Such a meta slave.
Hey Ray, did you notice anything different? Look at my roar.
Ray hasn't been on in a while, so Ray doesn't even know what I can do now, can he?
No.
Oh, that's cool.
You're at 235.
Yes, if you remember, I was barely struggling with my old build to get over 200. The only time I got over 200 was when I cracked a relic.
Be happy.
Or if you had more
You're
augmented
now-
maxed out.
Yeah,
You're now
well, yeah.
higher than my base.
Oh, but I know what you can do, so I'm nowhere close to it.
No. Base, just me just coming up and roaring
Brah.
is 230.
Oh shit, I got 5% on you. My molt's not even stacked yet. That's just it. That's what I got. That's one shard. That's one shard, all my armors are still on. That's just one Tau. So when you all Tau, it's gonna do something stupid.
Yes, it does.
One Tau on my Rhino gives me a base of 210.
I can't even play Rhino anymore.
Good boy.
On my system, I can't play Rhino anymore.
It crushes you. That's so funny. Oh,
He's not even peaking yet. He's just maxing out the weight set, essentially. He's like, yo, man, I can do more. Just there's no more weight here I can push. He's getting kicked out of the gym just because he's a lunk.
I get kicked out of the gym because everybody else wants weights, and there's not enough weights.
Yeah, because the Rhino's got all the weights, but there's still not enough.
yeah, because Rhino's too strong and needs to stack him so high. Look, I have a new cat. In the new main building.
So I've also did a little, I guess you could say grim math on my Rhino.
Yeah.
I mean, did you though? Did you
I kind
though?
of did. I lowered my armor to gain more armor. How does that one work, Grim?
You didn't lower your armor to get more armor. You basically used the correct math. Because you did apple equals pineapple.
You know how I have all Tau Forge blues on Rhino?
Yeah.
Well, that would essentially stack me to around 5,500 parasitic, which is nice. That's 6 grand in armor. That's a lot of armor. But then I realized I have other ways to stack armor. But with the stacks, I don't think it was calculating. So I had a genius idea of dropping one Tau Force and putting an Archon blue or red. Okay, Grim, it was included in this discussion. And
Because I did the math.
essentially a Tau Force was 15 or 25%.
25.
15.
15%. So I gained that 15% extra strength. So let's do some ghetto Warframe calculations. Iron Skin scales off of armor. Okay, 225 armor from one Tau Forged. I gain 500 armor from a 1 melee kill from my arcane.
2 of those characters.
So there's plus armor back, actually. There's another Tau Forged on top of that.
I have
with my
Navia.
arcane.
That one.
Then I
don't
gained
have
15%
him.
strength on Clad
Don't have
Charge.
either of those.
Upped it to basically doubling
have
the
her.
effectiveness of charge, and moving my parasitic armor over to 7,000 now.
I have those
Then
two.
with the Hildren involved.
It's even crazier. So I was hitting 10k with the Hildren before. I'm probably hitting around 15k now.
19k is what I would say.
Dumb. And I'm only sitting at 390% strength with an 1800 base armor value. It's not that chunky 3000 that I had on Frost, but I can get up into that value with Parasitic.
I think we could get him higher.
I know we can get me higher, but I don't know how to get there. Maybe if I drop another blue for a red, maybe?
Let's do it. I know lots of
Yep.
Well,
That's maybe. I don't know though.
No, I actually had this glitch for Grim. So he could have so he could have a
It is you. Dost thou wish to
combining 2 Kuva weapons.
Which ones?
have I the inner traveler from beyond?
What main Fräulein, if there is something on your
Preposterous.
mind? When I was out on
The Brack.
reconnaissance, I remember that you were distressed about
Oh.
this, main Fräulein.
Nonsense! Alas, I lament that those neophytes lack semblance to you, the one who perceives
That's the one I
truth
got right
and
now,
meaning
is-
of my declarations. Yes, by my
But then,
regard,
if
should now
I take off a blue, the other Tau Forge blue,
allay
that would
all
drop my
doubts,
base
so
armor to like
shall it be.
15.
Rejoice.
And I
Yeah,
don't think
15k
that's
is
good.
perfectly fine.
No, 1500.
1500 is absolutely fine.
What 90% damage reduction, Grim?
Oh, did you
That comes at 1900 armor.
Completely lost in thought.
And
That means... Do you forget what parasitic armor does too?
When would
I can give you a little bit of armor. It may only
If it
be
were
for
for
10
my
seconds.
nightmare
It's enough to
work,
save you from a
duties,
punch.
it won't save me from anything.
The number of people
I know.
borrowing books is
You
only
think you forget you're trying to play every character as a support character. Sometimes you just have to be selfish.
Ever before.
I don't like being selfish though.
Well, you're gonna have to, because if you don't, you ain't gonna get Rhino to the best he can be. Sorry.
So adorable with a little more
Selfish is just putting back my armor shards on then, I think.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Trust me, it's not.
Being selfish is turning my blue shards into shield capacity. That's being selfish.
I mean, why not?
Because then I'd be like insane then.
Again, why not?
I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I don't have the bile to find out though.
You don't have the bile to find out?
Yeah, because I'm
why?
gonna have to take off all my Archon shards to re-put them back on.
Oh, that sucks to suck.
Yeah.
I mean, do you not have the resources to get the bile?
I do, but it's gonna be mad freaking expensive.
Ah, well.
Because if it's not beneficial for the build, I'm gonna have to take them off again.
I mean, it's for the science, right?
But for the science
I mean,
is
I have
expensive.
I have 2 rhinos. I could do it.
Awesome. But science is expensive, Grim. I hope you understand that.
Again, I have 2 Rhino Primes. I could do what you want me to do.
I understand that, but
So I can science it for you. You're not listening to what I'm saying, though, are you?
Yes, but it's very, very specific, Grim.
Yeah? We'll work out the build together.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I don't care. It's not like I'm going to use that second Rhino.
Yeah, okay.
I have enough Rhinos, so...
Essentially, you have to basically strength stack your mods, and then parasitic, and then shield capacity. If everything goes to plan, you should get more armor from high shield capacity value, like having high children value, turning that into, let's just say, into a parasitic armor.
Okay.
Children into a parasitic armor is like 20k armor, I'm assuming. I've never actually tried that. Because the more shield value, the higher armor value you will get. So, if...
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, so at base, with just a parasitic with no big power boosters, no big buffs added, I have 6100 added armor. Which is easily way past 90% damage reduction. Or like 99 damage reduction is that much. Because myth to say is 5000 armor is 95% or 99% damage reduction, which is the cap. One of the two. There's a cap on it, I know that. Oh, this whooping is ass.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
And then I convinced Grim to do something, which I feel it's a very major accomplishment. He said he'd try it out. He said he'd put Gloom on Excalibur. Because you know how the community just sits on Gloom like, oh my god, it's so amazing!
Yeah, they think it is.
There is benefits to it on certain frames.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
But not on every frame. Not on every frame. Yeah, I got 6400 armor. At a base parasitic with no charge, no extra arcane added.
Hey Darius, how you doing?
This wine tastes the same as I
What happened to my socials? Well, my Discord got hacked. My Twitter got hacked. The person that hacked my Discord account deleted my Discord, so I have a new Discord account and a new Twitter.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello. Are you ready to stab, or you got your relics, or...?
The case before
I need more relics.
Oh.
It is what it is at the end of the day, you know? Not much I could do about it. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that, dude.
I'm gonna throw a hammer at this bitch's face.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Why are you
Why?
throwing a hammer?
Cause it's fucking hammer time. Oh, it doesn't even do that much damage. Sad. I don't know why
Okay.
Nerd loves it so much. It sucks. My shield, my killer egg does way better. Killer egg does way better.
Yeah,
God.
what does this do?
Oh.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go! Come on out! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
Solidify. This is order.
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Order guide you.
Okay. Oh, I've got to score 4,000 points. I scored 2,861,
Okay.
and they were at what? Level 40. I'm gonna do the 2 times multiplier, and hopefully I could get it on that one. Go Bob.
Yeah.
All cryo damage dealt by party members will be increased by 60%. I don't even have any cryo on this team. I really should read things, shouldn't I?
Be a good idea.
Oh, I don't have a... Right, I know what I'll do. I'll bring him... Bring her, and...
Wait. I need to call that ice cream company.
Oh, ice cream company.
The one to make the banana pops, because I got an assorted flavor with just one stick.
Okay. What's the problem with that?
So Ray, what relic are you on? Which?
80% on 2.
Okay. I just hope you have the relics.
I have the
No, because
first
he
one.
wants to give it to me, don't he?
I thought about getting.
He's got to just crack it. He's got to crack all 3 relics, and then he can give it to me, and so I can take it to Saturn Proxima to finish.
Yeah. Then we can't get him a sister all day. Because he's going to be sitting on that.
Well, I'll jump on it quickly and do it. I'll jump on and quickly trade it over when he gets to the point where it can be traded.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't want to bring you away from your addiction.
I don't have an addiction.
You might.
I don't know what you're on about. I'm not addicted at all.
Smell bullshit.
Smell poo-poo.
Where's the poo, Robin?
Where's the poo?
Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate.
Really? Well, that sucked.
Well, this sucks.
Oh, this sucks. We'll just stick to the frickin' that. Right. Dealing true damage to near after 12 seconds after using, unleash a shockwave at the location of opponents hit by your active character's normal attacks, dealing true damage to nearby opponents. One shockwave can be released every second. True damage. That's normal attacks is just like my normal tap, isn't it? I mean, fuck reading. Reading's for people that have time to do this shit. I don't have time to do that shit.
Reading's for rich people.
Yeah, reading's for rich people. Reading's for people that have time for shit. I don't have time for shit.
Yeah, funny.
Right? Oh, that's kind of cool. Fucking dick.
Damn, that was fast.
Oh, not even. That's nothing, right? Just wait till you get a sister. You actually have to put challenge in fighting the dog because the dog's quite thick.
Yeah, the dog's the challenge in those.
Yeah, the dog's the challenging one. He'll just be like, oh yeah, you lost
That's
your gun.
I want to.
Oh yeah, you're knocked over. Oh yeah, you lost your gun.
Oh no,
so
I was
annoying.
referring to.
Why would I want to
as
take
soon
the
as we
event characters
started this
in?
mission.
Oh.
You don't get an extra bonus for it, do you? Eh. I like my squad.
Wait.
Yeah, well.
What are you? Oh, never mind.
I mean, I seem to be doing perfectly fine. Look at that.
I hate the Quartet.
It hates you.
So bad.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't suck.
Oh, it sucks.
It doesn't suck. It's actually a really good
Right
gun.
now. Right now it sucks.
Kuva Cortac is a good gun.
I'm not using the curve variant. I'm using the shitty variant.
Oh, the shitty variant is shitty. Yeah, that's why it's shitty.
I love how you turned that real quick. Yeah, the shitty variant.
Right,
Shitty.
just for you, I'll use the bloody character. There you go.
My dick is way better.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it because you want me to.
The people have requested it, Master Ruby.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
This is order. Quake.
Nope. I can't use the Cedo.
Why?
Why?
I just ate through all of its shield and a full bar of health with one secondary shot.
Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, right.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Just for you, Yig.
Torn to oblivion.
What are you doing, Step Grimmy?
Murdering things.
Murder harder, Step Grimmy?
It won't let me.
Nice and spicy.
Order guide you. Crumble.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
There you go. There you go, Yig. Just for you.
This gun's so boring it makes me want to take a nap.
I'll go back and do the other ones with them as well, just for you. I know. You forget, Yig, I'm stubborn.
Yes, he is a stubborn Step Grimmy.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Yeah, I know.
My apologies.
I'm fully aware.
Take flight.
There you go. Look, I'm using them just for you.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Come on, we can do it. Inadmissible evidence. Ba-boom. Unthinkable. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
There you go.
Let the show begin.
I didn't get going on that one. Wow, screw you, you ball.
Observe. Break a leg. The fuse is lit. Here comes the fireworks. Your grand finale. Observe.
Right, bud.
Yeah. Got my neck.
Time for a light show. Break a leg.
Rude! Such a bad yig. You get to your corner and think about what you've done.
Your grand finale.
Grim's a step coward now?
You're grounded! Yes, you're fucking grounded.
Wow, Grim. Wow.
What?
Punishing harder, Step Grimmy.
Hey there! Rubber send down from the steep rally. Charge. Hiya! Hey there!
I will have order.
Hey, watch out! Fire! Well,
Just run into the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Don't fall in.
I'm gonna apply what I have.
watch out! Attack! That's the way. Haha! Now!
Charge! Press the advantage!
Feeling lucky. Ready, steady, go! Tap. Feeling lucky. Fire! Well, with rocks.
This is order.
I've got 2 of the 3
Feeling lucky.
relics.
Hey, well done, buddy.
Rubber send down from the sneak umbrella warfare, I guess. Tap. Hiya!
Everyone on me! Advance!
Umbrella warfare.
I will have order.
Rubber send down.
You see that score? That score's like almost 8k.
Oh, I see a lot of explosions.
Really, right?
Rubber send down from the Stino.
Order guide you.
That's almost 9k. Ooh, 8.5k. That's good. That'll do.
That'll get you enough points to put you over?
Oh, well over, mate. All you needed was 4K. I doubled it.
No crim.
This is why we can't have nice things, because of those two.
Yeah.
Right?
You're in my paperwork, by the way.
Am I?
Yes.
Oh, what did I do wrong?
No. They ask, what do I do to take my mind away from
Bad thoughts.
stress? I told them I play with my friend Grimlock, who's
Aw.
in England, and Cryptic, who's in Canada.
Oh, I feel very loved. Ah.
Yeah. So they wrote it down on my paperwork of this is the stuff he does to keep himself entertained. Do you do anything besides play video games? I used to do model cars, but then what's the point of concentrating on small pieces that the wife seizes?
Yeah,
Then I lose them.
exactly. Let's have a look at this weird weapon I got. A cardboard sword. It's a cardboard sword. It's called the Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. And the refinement thing is a super duper invincible shining sparkle magic crystal, which is basically some sticky tape. I mean, I think it's funny. It's already level 50. Level 60. Oh, how do I get those? For 2 operatives. Okay. Or Stardust Exchange. Yeah, I have enough. Oh no. Do not have enough of these. Or those. Must be crafted. Okay.
Must be crafted? Uh-oh.
Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday for the domain of forgery. Curious contraptions. Oh no. Is this stronger than that? Oh. It's got stickers on it. I love it. I think it's freaking dumb, but I love it.
With human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Oh, level 9.
Seeing the two is a discipline and
Okay. I'm playing with someone called Luna Freya. Navia. And because she's cute. And everyone else is bringing a girl character.
faster. Oh.
Oh yeah. FD. No!
Faster.
Damn it.
Okay, faster. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I know you lie. I'm moving. Ooh. I did. There's actually leftovers. Right, I'm getting there, I'm missing a couple more. It was delicious. The thing is, it was a special kind of shepherd's pie. Instead of making just a mash layer, I made a bubble and squeak layer with cheese in it. How's football going? I suck at it. But I'm 2,000 out of 5,000 points. I doubt it. I've never been good at football, mate. I'm a rugby player. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with that. I do my best. That's all I want, you know? My target is the red zone. Yeah, I'm a rugby player, man. I want this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Doesn't feel like these guys are trying. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I won! I won! Go me! Go me! Go me! Only 4 more presents to win. And I get the little prize. I can max out the sword now. It always falls in, dude. Come on. Urgh. I'm doing good on this extreme drive stuff. Gonna suck it here though. I got 1 win, so I'm happy. I'm gonna be Sayu. Little ninja girl. Oh.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Nice.
Make my escape.
I mean, you can all it, mate, at the end of the day. Yeah, right, well, not right.
Make my escape.
Take it easy.
Hey, no. Girl. Yeah?
Make my escape.
Oh, yeah! Woo! I won again. Nice shot cake. I got Shishibo cubes. 3 of them. What's what, buddy? Basically, in the new area, there is an event that's going on right now. The assassination mission over and over and over again. Do 30 eyes, go in, kill it, and then you get these little like crests. However, if you want to get the one that we're missing, you need to do 60 eyes, and you need to do it on still path. You need a team with at least 3 competent players. No, I've been doing it. I've been doing the 60 still path with a buddy of mine. No, it's like early hours when you're not awake. I'll be a needy bitch. Run for all you want, Linda. It's not my fault that you sleep during the time I'm awake. Well, no, it's your fault. You live in you had to go and live in Canada, didn't you? How could you? Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. You had that choice, that free will. Go and live in Canada. How could you? Free will. It's not like Free Will Smith. It's just free will. Let's keep my wife's name out your mouth.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Keep my wife's name out your goddamn mouth. Bitch slap, pull. Yeah, I know, right? He was ready to throw hands, you know? But he was like, no, I can't do it, I can't do it. you know for a fact that if there was no freaking press coverage or no cameras or anything like that, Will and freaking Chris would have just thrown hands. I mean, he's street, bro. He grew up in the Def Jam days.
My escape.
Yep.
Make my escape. Race you. Make my escape.
Yep. Yeah. I know, right? You would have, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I'd have been tempted to be like saying, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the ground comes for you, bad boys, bad boys? Chris Rock knows how to fight, dude. I do believe he still does it to this day. Ha 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 ha. Right. How do you do this Fontanalia film? Well, who's this?
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure she wouldn't always look like a cat that had been unceremoniously dropped in a bucket of paint. So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Ah, well, it's like this.
Hi, Robin.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Oh, thank you, Paimon.
Robin, you've got enough spoons to hang out today.
But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
No, you're
We
fine.
need to move on. What's
No, you're
happened
fine.
has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all. Really? And where do you live?
We Malazines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
We are so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
There's Ayato and Ayaka and
Oh,
Firework Girl.
arrived, but I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet. I also enjoyed Abel's introductions to Fontaine
Yumiya.
along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this aqua bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
I do like Ayato's
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine.
outfit.
Chiori,
Mix of
you
like
sure have changed a lot. This is the
modern
first time I've seen
and
you left Inazuma.
and like
I
traditional.
realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Ah, it's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they are who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already.
Yes,
My,
we
what a
do.
Coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Okay, alright. I'm not gonna walk all the way up there, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, thank you.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Ah, yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
So it's part of scripting.
Mr. Xavier, my brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation.
Kind of, yeah.
Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable...
Oh, I just made a double star.
I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
Hello.
All right.
Yes, I can hear you perfectly fine.
As you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough more now.
Was it saying that you was having root connect issues?
My camera and every
Yeah, that's because what happens there is the Discord server connection can't commit its handshake.
Brand sponsor.
So. Oh. Oh.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring
Oh, no.
more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
Yes. When you said hi in the stream, everyone else was like, "Hi, Robin. Hi, Robin."
I really don't know how to.
Ducky and Ray are in the Xbox party with me, and they're saying hi as well.
Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who were willing to act for free.
They're playing Warframe, hanging out with me in that one. So
Instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how?
so I've made a double star.
We don't know much about making a film.
All right.
I've made a double star
Together,
with
Xavier.
a sphere.
Tell us if there are
So
still
I
any
got
questions
Shishibo
left among the
cubes.
crew.
All right.
I will show you pictures.
We still need a camera operator.
I got
a
Shishibo
camera
cubes.
and someone to manage logistics.
So
I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director.
if you give me a second, I'll send you a picture of them.
To be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
No, you can't be heard on stream right now.
Clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot. When the camera operator begins shooting, the work
I'm fine for me.
with patience and careful attention to detail.
A clapper board? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that
Hello.
job?
I just,
For sure. Paimon
Yes.
always wanted to try that.
All right, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Well, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
I mean, to be fair, they can't
Really
force
mean a
you.
lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Yeah.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. Only
Yeah, of course.
The director, right? I can handle that.
Go take care of my goblin.
Right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these
Robin,
days.
check your DMs. I've sent you pictures of my Shishibo cubes.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater
Fine.
troupe recently.
It's absolutely fine. You got your phone, remember?
She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she
Okay.
has anything else to do right now.
I know. I'm just reminding you because remember the other day. I know. Do you remember the other day when you was like, "I'm trying to get Discord to load, and I've got my phone right in front of me, Grim. Why aren't I using my phone?"
Fontaine's hydro oracle.
So I thought I'd remind you.
About what happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's
Oh,
her.
that was me coughing.
She was in a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her form
new
her identity
boss?
intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know.
Which new
until you
boss?
give her a shot.
fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything.
I
for the
haven't
sake of the film,
done the new boss.
Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll...
Can you hear me, Robin?
Do you need us
Are you having like what's happening? Tell me what's happening.
This. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the
Okay.
producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
What if I do that? Does that help?
Gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydra.
I went and fiddled with some things.
I wonder what she would like.
I took it off of its automatic minimum kilobyte setting, and I cranked it up from 60 kilobytes that it had it on to 96, which is maximum.
Just bring some desserts, like the Fontanalia mousse.
Because I am smart.
But
And I also changed the server.
she does like desserts, though.
Isn't the
Do you know how to do that?
happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the
Yeah.
podcast that Farina introduced
Well,
the tradition.
when you go over...
of door and asking for
Okay,
sweets.
when you go over to Pew Pew Pals,
Sweet tooth. I
there'll be
agree
a
with
little
you.
cog by one of the rooms.
Might actually make her
Click on that, and then in that you'll be able to see the kilobytes in the room, and you'll also be able to see the region it's connecting to. If it's on automatic, it's based on the first person who enters ping,
Really be enough. We'll be
which is not good. You don't ever want to use that, because if you've got if you've got really good internet,
You're right.
like we do,
We need to further
it will put you on the furthest server away,
Huh?
because your internet is strong enough to be able to use that connection.
Yes. We'll need a gift.
So you always want to have an override one put on, and I try and use the one closest to the UK.
Your words of praise.
And I think the current one that they have closest to the UK is Rotterdam. Rotterdam is anywhere, Liverpool or Rome. Let's go to Isengard, Matt. Take the hobbits to Isengard. Guard. Did you see the area where it says audio quality? And it has a slider.
We're here. This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Hold on, I'll show you. Okay. No, it's below that. That's video, darling. It's the audio one. It's a slider. It should say bitrate. It's just above it. Just above video quality.
Lady Farina,
And that's your bitrate. That's your audio quality. That's the codec they use.
I am Xavier, a
So if you set that to the highest it can go,
Oh,
all the way to the, move it all the way to the right.
Paimon, I see behind you. And
So,
who's this?
okay, so
I'm
everyone's audio is sent from analog, which is using your microphone,
Hello.
down into a digital signal through the internet. And what it uses is a giant press to squish the file
You know.
it's sending and the data stream into a small tube at the default one. But by using the higher one, you're giving it a bigger tube so it can keep its quality higher.
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon.
No, it's what that does is that affects your internet speed. That's based on your internet speed, not your PC processing.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot of kilobytes it's using. That's not even 1 meg.
We hope you like it.
No need
That
to be
is
so
so
formal.
96
Just a
kilobytes
regular person like
is
everyone else.
0.096
Is this Fontanalia?
meg.
It's one of
So it's not even 1 meg.
That's
It's tiny.
So actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and
I haven't done my
understanding
dailies.
of drama,
I've just been
I'd
playing.
like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a
Yeah.
director?
Thank you.
Yes, but for this
We have the
particular
snow and we have the snowfall.
mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far
Nice.
surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are the
Is your PC behaving enough for you to look at those pictures I sent you?
Yep, we sure are.
What do you think of them?
And she's the camera operator.
Okay, so a Shishibo cube was created by a mathematician. And it
directly affects the
Shishibo, S-H-A-S-H-I-B-O.
Are you really into it? No, I'm not questioning your abilities.
On Amazon, they're like 25 quid.
Use a camera before.
I got mine from TikTok shop for £3.5p.
If she can satisfy you,
And I got 3 of them.
then you'd have nothing to worry
They were
about.
£1.
What do you say?
They come in a variety of colours. And the reason why I got mine from the TikTok shop, yeah, the reason why I got mine from the TikTok shop is because I didn't know if they were going to give me the brain fizzies.
All right.
So I didn't want to spend 25 quid on something that doesn't give me the brain fizzies.
Give you some scenarios
Yeah.
and see if you're very good.
So I got some cheap ones and I love them. I absolutely love them. I sit here and fiddle with them whilst I'm streaming, and Cryptic keeps going, Graham, I can hear your clicky clacky math block.
Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Yeah, so they're not as fancy as clicky clacky math rocks, but basically what the cool thing about them is that they're made up of all these different triangles and they have magnets inside them that can twist and turn, and you can make all these different shapes. Now the ones that I've got from TikTok shop don't use high quality magnets. They only use like low quality ones. The official ones on Amazon use neodymium magnets. They're like proper strong ones. And so these ones do feel a bit looser, but it's easier to get used to doing it. Yeah. Need to show off a scene that shows off the atmosphere as works relaxedly. That one. Need a scene that shows off the weapons are ranged. Okay, yeah. Yeah. The Prova Vandal is mastery fodder at best. There's not many Vandal weapons that I would say is worth keeping. Yeah, I've done some of the fighty stuff. I've done all of that. Yes, I did like that one. Oh, the football game. Yeah, I just finished it. I won one of the matches, so I was very happy about that. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's like Hungry Hippos. So good, it's so good.
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree?
I think you came and touched my teapot already.
Elements of the little Oceanid. I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival.
I will come and give your teapot a vigorous touching in a moment.
My interest. If others were to find out
I will
agreed to
touch it
work with
vigorously.
you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
No. Dick, behave.
Well, what about the pay?
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director?
Stop evil laughing in my ears,
Also
boys.
an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervylat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, it's a big yawn, baby.
Our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Oh,
Not really.
my kitchen scales are digital ones that suck and they don't work.
Free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of
Hi,
a
Swedish.
delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand
So, Robin,
is well worth it.
I entered a competition the other day,
So, are you a big fan of this story?
and it's for a brand new PC.
It's alright. The pacing of the story
And if I win it,
good.
I want the goblin to have
Character
it.
relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory.
And this is why Quinn's not allowed to
High
be heard.
standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if hypothetically
Demonetized!
agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have?
Yes,
in terms
baby.
of script revisions and creative interpretation?
As much.
Yeah,
as
baby, you forget snowflakes are everywhere.
I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then
Yes,
I'm free
baby.
to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So.
Yeah, but you know how snowflakes.
Although
Yeah.
the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves, a great script calls for a great director. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined
Right.
due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread,
I agree with you.
just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Yeah, there is. There's like so many. Yeah, there's also a character sticker on it, I do believe. There's also a character sticker.
Oh, Hydro Archon.
No, like an actual like playable character.
Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate.
Oh, is it?
There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script
I mean, I know you're the big wolf. You're the big Genshin sweat.
We'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say.
Yeah,
set up
I know. I've got the boys in my ears talking about Warframe.
And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers,
Disgusting!
we'll need an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know
A
someone who
goose!
could handle the job.
Me? If
Well, it's the
this was
28th.
before,
And yeah, it's the 28th now, baby, and it ends on the 31st. So on the Sunday, the last day of the year.
can also use firearms, but unfortunately,
Given that it's Thursday, it's not hard. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
No, you don't need to mute yourself so you can slurp your drink. We don't care.
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day.
Cryptic says he wants to hear you slap away, though.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chef.
Yeah, you said you was all about the iceberg hitting now.
Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business.
Do my
means dealing with
worst.
some trouble from time to time.
Cryptic
and
said,
he's helped me out on a few occasions.
Cryptic said some rude things about
Her handle a few situations
touching
in which
people's
the Special
butts.
Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So we've gotten to know each
He said he's all about touching that butt stuff.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed
Kicked a puppy as well.
to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more
He kicked a werewolf puppy because he said it's
enough about that.
because he said it's not a real werewolf. It's one of those stupid fake Twilight werewolves.
She sounds
Glorified.
professional enough.
He called it a glorified chihuahua and told it to get the fuck out of here.
I have no objections.
But I imagine
And he's riding around naked on his moose.
Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think they have time to have shooting a film? And there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so
I'm not trying to offend him. I'm just trying to say silly things.
As for whether she's time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to
But you're not a crackhead, so that doesn't work.
Back to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No.
No. They also do. There's also crack.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loaders commentary.
Yeah.
On.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevrolet is today.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What?
But you can't not watch. You know.
To shoot this film?
It-
Don't tell me.
Right,
Chad.
I'll ask everyone in chat. So I'm gonna paint a picture for you guys. If you see 4 massive burly police officers manhandling this twick-stick man who's high off his face on crack, trying to get him into a police car, and he's doing everything in his power not to be put into the police car, to the point where they have to get a 5th police officer to climb into the police car and move his legs out of the way of the door to pull him into the police car to get the man into the police car. Would you stand there and watch, or would you just keep walking? Exactly. Both the boys just said, we want to watch.
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around.
No, it's...
She's over there.
medication that they use to get high.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about
No,
her.
fentanyl.
She seems kinda intimidating.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Did Matt say it was the good shit?
Trust me.
Alright, let's see what happens then. Shiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The Court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion.
Yeah.
Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges.
What thing?
So I can only imagine what Shiori has been through to get where she is today.
Okay.
I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
As soon as this cutscene stuff is done talking, I'll jump on the Warframe and I'll grab that thing off you, so you can go and get him a sister.
Anyway,
I'm not playing Warframe. I'm not playing Warframe. I'm just helping Ray do something quickly. He needs me to hold something.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
I'm holding a person. We're trafficking people. Yeah, we're trafficking liches.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
On the game!
It's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't.
Oh, we wouldn't do that in real life. That's illegal.
Hey, officer, I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily.
It's not GTA cryptic. You can't get 5-star wanted level in real life.
Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right.
It's not a crime unless you get caught.
But please let me say something first.
It's not a crime because you haven't been caught for the crime. No.
I don't have anything to do with this.
Right. Okay.
Trying to leave me on the hook, huh?
The people that embezzle millions of dollars using worms and hacking big companies and stuff like that, and then take that money and then help the less fortunate. Are they a criminal or are they just fucking modern Robin Hood? The end justifies the means. Robin Hood was a good guy. He was misunderstood.
Has been all over the papers recently? Shiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
No. Cryptic, see, because that's where you're thinking about it all wrong. It's not a case of you rob from the rich to give to the poor, and then you make the poor rich, and then the rich are then poor. The point is that the rich have all the money.
The very last batch.
So you're taking money from the rich to equalize the balance. You're not going to keep giving them money until they become rich. You're giving them enough money to stave off poverty.
Hey,
You muppet.
you probably already heard me. Yeah. Why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance?
No, that's not how it works.
Worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Shavras. But instead, the moment I came into Shavras' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice.
Hello,
The
Sebastian.
right choice was right there in front of him.
Hold on, Robin. Robin.
But
Let me see if you can hear this.
Right choice. Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be
Let me-
wrong for once.
Let me see if I can get him to say hello to you.
Enough about that though. What did you want to ask me about?
Hold on.
Oh, you see, it's like this.
Hold on, baby. Yeah, hold on. If you unmute your stream for a second,
Two musketeers.
I'm gonna get Bassy to say hello to you on stream.
Good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Hold on, Bass. You gonna say hello to Auntie Robin? Ready?
To make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding
boy.
as realistic as possible.
Yeah, I know.
I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming.
Talking away to you.
As for the pay,
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Oh, there's so much talking. Yeah. I love the fact that your cat watches anime. Not being a pain in the bum. Come here.
What Bootchecker is really saying is, if wanna fight the Oni King, you have to go through Sky Cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon first.
really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks.
We're putting them both onto that cat food because of how old she is.
The collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old.
The vet said when I took her to the vet said she's about 6-7 years old. She's not a baby.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it. I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must
Baby,
tell the top manager and
did you see that? Did Cryptic send you the videos of Meowth? What did you think of them?
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
No, right?
For today, then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to
Called Meowth.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the film.
Yes, she is.
He'd better.
Quinn's just telling Robin about how your asshole flatmates let Meowth out. This isn't the first time they've done it either.
Sometimes the laws
Yeah, she does. She basically sits there and waits to be let back in. She's such a good girl.
human nature.
I honestly think that the Cryptic should get. I think the Cryptic should get a little backpack for her, so he can take her out for him, take him out with him, with windows and stuff. Yeah, that she could go on walks. You know. Right, I'm gonna jump onto a Warframe now and get that thing off you. Okay. Yes, it will say no signal for a moment. I'm not playing Warframe for those who are worried. I'm just jumping onto here. I'm just jumping on. I'm just jumping on to get something from my clanmates. Well, you are my squad. You guys are my squad. Yeah. The other Warframe Avengers. No, we're not going over to play Warframe. Doesn't matter. Right. I'm in the Kuva trading room. Oh my god, I can't take it from you. You don't have cross-save initiated. No, because I have cross-save. You're not scrubs on Xbox. I just got my stuff from my PC account and merged it. Stop being a needy bitch. Oh. Is this the behavior I'm going to get now, Cryptic? Yeah, it's not hard. You'll do it.
Have you read The Two Musketeers? The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron. And
So Robin.
Survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid.
So Robin.
The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with
Have I told you about what's happened on Warframe?
One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor.
Okay, so
That the culprits were the other members of the
is that okay if I do?
who never had any kind words to say to
Okay,
them.
so basically,
The baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing.
so basically,
the mother's death was eventually
I merged my accounts now, so I have my PC account merged with my Xbox account.
Someday avenge their mother.
So I got extra stuff now.
Members of the baron's family suddenly started turning
And
one after the other, all killed by
what I found out is that I've been made part of the Tenno Create program, the Warframe Partner, the new Warframe Partner program, without being informed of it.
to take vengeance on him. So he lived
It was just on my account.
But it was actually those
Yeah.
two siblings who had
I used to be in the old program, but they ended that one. They dissolved it when they started, when Tencent bought them,
collect evidence and clues before executing their
and they made they made a new program after Tencent had done some restructuring within the company and given certain people who were working at certain jobs promotions, and after they'd stabilized everything, and then they went in and was like, you can recreate your program now that we've helped fix things and make sure your staff is paid the appropriate amount. So and this is just when Mixer was shutting down. I originally was like, they told us that all active Warframe partners on the old program would get grandfathered in to the new program. And then I received an email from Taylor, the partner account manager that I had, saying that I wasn't given it. And that I was told that I had to apply again. And I was like, nah, fuck that, I can't be asked. Under the new requirements, I just don't want to do it. But when I went onto my PC account to like sort out the account merge and everything, I had the thing on my profile on my PC account. So apparently I've been put into the program without being told that I've been put into the program.
I trust the members of my platoon. However,
but they've been dropping hints lately on their streams that they do, which are called prime time.
You all can go back and get some shut-eye.
And the dev streams, they basically been dropping hints that they've been watching certain content creators, and they directly called me out basically for doing that, because they mentioned they was like, we've been watching certain content creators and their squad, and
you could say
sorry, is that better?
Investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they
Hello?
might be connected somehow?
What?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow,
Is that better?
and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, it's Discord then. Yeah, so they basically said that they've been watching certain content creators and their squad, and the unconventional things they do with their characters and their builds and their play styles. And it basically was a call out to me, because I got a DM from one of the devs saying to watch this one on this day, and it kind of basically called me out without saying, yeah, we've been watching Grim. So I was like, ah. I've already pulled on the banners. Got Navia, didn't I? Yeah, I probably won't. Yeah, I'm probably saving. I know. Yeah, I think so.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night. If Paimon remembers...
Oh, my connection went to poop then. I can barely hear you, darling. Discord is taking a massive poo. Give me a second. No, I'm having issues. I'm just going to restart Discord. Crim, why do you think I'm going to play Warframe?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Much better. Absolutely fixed it for me.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how
Beep beep boop boop.
what were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia. I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias
You
Island.
mean Emotersaurus?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there.
Yeah.
2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together.
I know.
You've already seen them, right? Yeah,
It's not the pharmacy.
amazing, aren't they?
The issue is with the doctors
Quite a while.
and their new system,
It was mesmerizing.
this
We could
email
keep watching them
system.
forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater. I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves. At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the Romaritime flowers.
Okay,
blossoming
okay,
in the
Robin, I
water,
understand.
like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Do what you gotta do,
There
darling.
were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
No, she posted in stream saying that they're having problems with Discord. And it's annoying them, so they're gonna be there watching.
Love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Nice one, Ray, well done.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all
The giant
been hanging out
bug?
together, and
Who's
I
the giant
was ready
bug?
to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
Oh,
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant.
you're not a giant
owner
bug, you're a
about using
goblin,
the
Quinn.
place as a filming location. They should be here soon.
No, you're not, you're a
As for the
goblin.
others, We're here.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless
Oh,
energy
he's in
that
Honkai, okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Okay.
Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes. I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. You sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be
I don't know, mate, I don't know.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all.
It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life? Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Which lady in which hats? Okay.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Oh, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
It's very nice.
That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers. Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Ooh.
Okay, thanks.
You want Farina's tea?
I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here.
No.
Arena.
I'd rather go and play freaking Pong than go play Roblox.
The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers...
Hell, I'd rather go play with Traffic than go play with Roblox.
...aware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting.
Exactly.
For the scene. Our lead
No,
actors
not going to.
will get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set
No.
like umbrella finches. All right, cameras will
That's your
start
first
rolling
warning.
as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
We won't have any kind of discussion about like that stuff in my channel at all, because that's fucking vile. Good for you. I don't care. And I'm
I don't need.
It definitely ain't your buddy.
Why don't you try asking someone else?
Not when you come in and talk to me demanding things.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
It's not, and it's not a lolly game.
A naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too
I mean, it's not going to happen.
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
No, it's fine.
You sure don't mince
I
your
don't know.
words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
I mean, if you want to go see Roblox, go to a different channel and go watch Roblox then. No, you don't need to, Quinn. It's okay.
How about here?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to, so there's your answer.
You got it. Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together,
Do not make assumptions upon people's gender here, Joey.
naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not
And it's not a floating baby, that's Paimon. Paimon is emergency food.
Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya?
I appreciate that too, you know?
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
No, it's a reference to the game. They call her emergency food.
Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Because it's an overlay, Yig.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon. Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions
definitely.
I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's used in
What is it? What is it then, Quinn?
adding some wear on the
What is it
metallic
then?
components will make
What's the
it
stuff
feel more
piled up at the
realistic.
bottom of the screen?
Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we use them. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well balanced.
Good point.
I seem to know a lot.
It's why the frog bounces across the screen so fast.
Types of firearms on a regular basis.
Do a battle royale.
Yes, I perform routine
Just watch it bounce across the screen like it's just done an entire kilo.
Muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day. And
No.
familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Do you understand
This way, our
what lollies
will
are?
betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good.
No, lollies aren't my fancy. Your mum, however, that's a nightmare.
Anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon, or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Exactly. Not even your mom wanted you.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Clearly shows just how annoying you are. Like, even your own mother didn't want you.
What is it?
Mother was like, ew, get it away from me.
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
No people can hear you, buddy. I have Quinn in my ears, so I have it, so you can't be heard.
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist.
Good for you.
I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss
I don't hate gay people, actually.
Will you please come over here?
There was no I never said anything about gay people.
Let's go see.
What is it?
I never said anything about gay people at all.
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres.
Maybe.
Willing to play the role of a musketeer?
Yeah, you got to put yourself in live chat, sweetie. Not top chat.
Fine. I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But brother.
Don't.
No, I didn't actually.
I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some.
I never said that at all.
The Palaymarmonia.
Again, you need to clean out your ears.
Cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process.
Oh no, a duck has appeared.
Complicated. Now I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Clearly.
Are you really sure?
Probably one of Ryan and his many accounts.
The two musketeers in the original story could be improved.
We call him Ryan because when he first came into the channel, he said his name was Ryan, and then he changed it to Thomas, and then Daniel, and all these other ones.
Shadow that of a sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other.
What?
Very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age,
Maybe they can't hear you. Remember?
aspect of the story might come through more clearly.
Yeah.
Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality
Yeah, exactly.
is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course,
Idiots.
even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevres.
Uh, Chevres mentioned that she really likes the story.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the props and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevres. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well,
Robin, if you ooh around here, Quinn's gonna come and get you.
let's go, Miss Chevres. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevres.
I mean, hold on, quick question. How do you think that I'm gaslighting anyone, and that you think that I'm hating of gay people? Explain that one to me. Considering I've never said anything like that.
Oh, come on.
No, I don't.
Buy that. According to what I've heard
No, none of my community do. We don't stand for people hating on other people in this community. Thank you very much.
you have other reasons for backing out.
And given the fact that my partner is part of the LGBT, I've got non-binary members of my community, I've got trans members in my community, I've got people who are asexual, I've got people who are bisexual. That would make me very hypocritical, so no. Try again, numbnuts.
I would like to give her some space.
What's the question, Cryptic?
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role.
Probably.
I really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
Oh my god, show that one. Show that one. Perfect. Yeah, sorry, I'm pansexual as well. There's just all colours of people in here. I like how you assume what I like. Good for you.
No need to poke fun at me.
As in, he's trying to say that I like lolicons.
The best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Oh, this is hilarious. I know, right?
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Oh, chicken nuggets. My pants just dropped.
And please take good care of Ayaka.
No, I'm running around the house now with no pants on.
Thank you.
And I'm even Zoidberging. Whoop, 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 whoop.
All right.
Hold on. Hold on. How are they DMing you? They're not DMing you, they're atting you.
The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the
And
Baron's.
who the hell is Robbie?
They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have
Hold on. Why do I need to put pants on while there is a floating emergency food on my screen?
Chevres will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip. And
No, you're not. You're supposed to eat them as nature intended.
close-ups of the main characters
Naked and covered in blood.
Silence on the set. Lights, camera, action.
No.
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Mother, you were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound.
Who's going too far?
I brought your favorite treat, apple turnip.
And in what regards?
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Oh my.
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives.
I mean, you can't see me anyway.
Your names. You will both blossom.
I could be wearing a giant pink tutu for all you know.
Time to blossom hasn't quite come yet, but one day
I could be wearing a giant neon sign that says, "Hi!"
Don't let the soil you're in now.
Sit in the corner, you weirdo.
Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut. Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great.
Exactly, I've got my human suit on today.
What about you, Chevres?
I felt fine.
Exactly.
They weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must.
I mean, I have to wear a full body condom when I'm near his mum.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time
You
acting.
know, you don't want to catch what she's
You
got.
should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone. We'll move on to the
Herpes, gonorrhea, syphilis. Cholera.
This scene is when
Nope.
our two characters return home, only to
It's probably Ryan on another account.
been murdered. Ready? Lights.
Yeah, it's Ryan on 2 devices at once. No, but your mum does.
We're back. Mother. What's
Yep,
wrong?
goblins use the bones of the babies for their soup. Nom 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 nom.
Huh? Why? What's
Gave birth to you.
Mother? She's.
God damn it, Robin.
There's poison in this cup.
I don't mind.
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of.
Those aristocrats didn't even try to cover their
Deliverance.
actions.
Got a pretty mouth there, boy. Mm-hmm. Mate, my doors wouldn't have even unlocked.
To leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone,
Nom 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 nom.
go.
It's just nature, Gunter.
All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you.
Yep, he is. He is the one talking about lollies so much. No one even mentioned lollies, but he did.
Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you.
I mean, explain to me how this game makes me a lolly.
Oh, great performance. Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka. And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments.
This game is not a lolicon genre.
Farina said action. I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Okay. No, but okay. You do know that lolly isn't a bad word. A bad word is actually lolicon. That's a term, that's a derogatory term that is referring to someone who is attracted to lollies. Freaking simpleton.
How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work, you two.
Yeah, I know.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request?
Yes, mate, it's hard to catch a predator.
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot. You have a case where
Shadow's like, nope, not gonna show that.
similar to
Hi, Shadow.
the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become 2 musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge.
It is a community roast, mate.
They place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
I mean, exactly. That's what we do as a community. We come together and we roast stuff.
Correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel.
It is a time of sharing and caring.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning.
Would you like the cranberry sauce?
Today. Oh, now Paimon
Or
can't
you-
stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you traveler. You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Oh yeah, definitely barbecue sauce. We roasted a pork leg for dinner, now we roast this idiot. I know, right?
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice. There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away.
And how is anyone being racist?
Right now?
Fucking idiot.
I'm so tired.
The most valuable intel
Oh,
always
yeah.
comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you
How
don't stay
did-
vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
Oh, the level of stupid is making my brain hurt.
Right now.
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Oh. No, I've... All right. Oh. You understand what temporal time causality is? If you do something in the past, it affects the future. And it creates a paradox. But going back in time and killing a person doesn't stop that person from existing.
How can I help you?
Because in order for you to go back in time to kill said person, it creates a paradox.
Components.
And time collapses in on itself.
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but...
I just answered your question, idiot.
For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Did I use too many big words?
We're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not
Too many
sure
syllables.
what that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk. on
Exactly,
behalf of
I'm
our organization.
talking because I'm the streamer. That's what I'm glad your audio isn't included because you'd lose your temper with
For
them.
your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
I know you did. I know you did. Woo! Just my Yan Fei hit the floor.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your mustard?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has firearm components.
Oh,
You know when you just space out, you're like, I know I'm supposed to do something right here.
let me think.
And no,
I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why is
no one cares.
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds.
You
just
didn't.
for
You
the
copied that
festival.
from fucking Wiki, idiot.
Specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't.
It was a
typically
copy
depend on
paste.
One specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because I redacted it because it's me entering into a game.
Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
Yep, it's a party.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh? No what?
That I grew up
Because you're
in
not
Fleuve
safe for
Cendre.
stream. No, you can't. Yeah? Probably right, mate. Of course he is. He doesn't. He's got nothing better to do with his time. Come on. Yeah.
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some...
You don't have to, man. You don't have to.
Yes, but
Don't bother
have a
me.
closer look, Paimon. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been a killer?
Your guess is as good as mine.
That's why Kun could be here and can't be heard, because Kun would not hold back.
Hide the fact from others, and even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more.
Well, he's being managed. He's being managed. I'm letting everyone roast him. Well, I play Blue Eyes White Dragon and in my turn. Well, I don't bloody know. I just thought. Oh, fine. I don't know any magic cards, so.
It's been a while, Tetro.
I play Infinite Grimlock and my turn.
Just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
I play Infinite Grimlock though. It constantly summons Grimlocks to rampage across the map and win the game.
And they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
They're expensive though.
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it.
I mean, if they did, they should have lots of money.
It turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on.
And how much are each of them?
It didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
Yeah, I know my mum doesn't love me.
Because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to...
Yeah, I know, right? Hack's mum never loved him. Hack's mum gave him away.
But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid...
Yeah, true. At least my mum kept me.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre,
Hey.
killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing.
Oh, don't worry, Cryptic. We love you. You're adopted to us.
I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
That's like 260 quid.
Even if you ask, he wouldn't
No.
admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevres.
Yay! Hi, Blades.
You've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please. And I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
That's kind of rude. As a brony, I'm kind of offended. We're not imaginary. We do. Not when you're around. Exactly. But you got. First of all, you got to have game. Yeah, exactly. Secondly, that's the thing. I like dolphins, they're tasty. Yeah. Why do they have the nickname the rapists of the sea? Yeah. Yeah. They're like the freaking Asbo kids of the sea.
Don't worry.
See you later, Yig.
Anybody. You say that now. It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bright?
Bullshit.
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately?
Yeah.
Anything at all?
Muskets, huh?
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing.
Is that why you're the only one left of your kind, Cryptic?
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
That you don't remember, or that you need to think
Isn't
about
it?
some more?
Wouldn't that technically be classed as duck necrophilia then?
Think about it some more.
She's giving her even more.
No, if a duck did that, I'm asking it purely on a scientific level, because ducks have that tendency.
Southern waterway. I came out myself and I wasn't sleeping well. But
Yeah,
didn't dare
obviously.
get close.
It's like with sea turtles as well.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the
Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
No need to be surprised.
It's like with sea turtles.
I know how to get people around here to talk. My apologies, I'm all out of sweets. Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even but taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off Now then,
Oh, you suck.
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover.
No, because you've been an antisocial bitch lately.
We managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is
Wow, you suck. I hope you're coming around tomorrow, you fucker.
Probably something like this. A month ago, our
Well, then I'll be playing avatars without him.
to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the
Oh, fucking will.
weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket.
What?
And took it to the Fleuve Cendre for target practice. Then, a few days
Yeah, I know, right?
he found his target and carried out the murder.
Yeah, he's probably crying into his dad's arms.
Left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
Both of them.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still...
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendre. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man. Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly? We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story, the mother of the two was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have...
Yeah, let's go crashed on everyone. Yeah, I know, everyone crashed.
More importantly,
Everyone crashed.
Him in person. He didn't seem the kind of person who would
When Shadow left, you crashed us all out.
What should we do?
I'm back, baby.
We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't
Hello?
expect to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present.
It's Shadow's fault. He broke it.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just
No, Shadow's fault.
stop looking?
It's Shadow's fault because he's not here.
One reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend
Yep.
enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually.
Blades, what you doing? Wait until the following morning. No, he's wait. He's got to wait till that come. He's got to wait for that to come in. No, watering the stump doesn't work. I don't think he has the leg that fell off. Supergrow doesn't work like that. Supergrow Plus doesn't work like that either.
We've got so many different locations and sets to cover.
I know, right?
Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Yeah, we need the Skelegrow formula. No, the power of positive energy doesn't work like that, baby. Yeah, he's definitely not trying hard enough. Yeah, do better. Skill issue. Scrublord. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's the new Get Good. Well, whilst this cutscene runs, I'm going for a wee.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
You mean my two wannabe trolls?
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
I think they didn't like the fact that you guys all trolled him back. They ran off crying like little bitches.
Scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
I mean, you guys bullied them so hard that they probably ran off cried to their pillows.
Years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow.
You know the South Park thing where it's the fat guy that plays World of Warcraft. That's Ryan. That's Ryan.
In this world, Mora and
That's honestly how I picture Ryan.
She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concession.
No. One's Canadian, one's American.
A woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The ducky is Canadian, baby, not American.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets?
I'm sat here watching this scene and I'm playing with my Shibo cube.
Stronger, Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands? Get them!
Ooh, fight.
There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us too.
No, sailors can also go on submarines, baby. They're called submariners.
To think I'd lose
No, they're called submariners, but they're still classed as sailors as a general term.
No children.
Baby, it's general term. Sailors are the seamen.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for?
General term is sailor or seaman.
Will soon kill your father as well.
But
what will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
But the thing is,
It's over.
Finally, it's over. So,
I'm just tickled by the word seaman.
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You live in a yellow tangerine. A yellow tangerine. A yellow tangerine.
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent!
Yeah, because of harmonic frequencies.
Mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevres!
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly.
Oh my god.
I wish I could savor the experience.
I don't think they hired the dolphins.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say
Hey,
goodbye to the clapperboard either.
You paid them in salmon.
It's really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave
Probably.
me chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out.
No, I don't think they do.
I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
No, I don't think they do.
Where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over.
No, I don't think they do.
Forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
That's dolphin rehab.
I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh, was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great
Yeah, they look for where the dolphin's doing something they shouldn't be doing to another person.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss
I'm so glad you guys can't be heard.
always. Are you sure?
Cancelled! Demonetized! Instantly.
I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina.
No!
Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission.
And they always get
cannot continue to
consent.
pursue an acting career. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to see
Yeah.
you and help out the crew.
Sorry, he's had a relapse.
Time on?
Yep, see you tomorrow! Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevres today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh? Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Osmantha. Swine tail. Say.
Oh my god. So glad you guys caught me.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Affirmative.
You know what's hilarious? Do you know what's hilarious?
Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
Do you know what's the hilarious part?
She's lent me her aid.
Is you know when you see these videos of people doing swimming with dolphins and the dolphin's like pressing itself up against the person and they're laughing.
Probably the foremost expert
That's
on
when it's
flowers and
happening.
scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Cuckolding.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar.
And it me?
With Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
No,
So
not ringing the bell.
that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Fuck's sake.
That should be his house.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Why, is it going to poop out?
So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right, which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection
No, I'm still
between
here.
him and the killer.
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
Don't forget, Paimon, I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Woo! No? I nutted it, but it didn't break it.
All clear. Let's go.
Wait! Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action?
It goes cryptic again.
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
This is why he doesn't join Discord.
Just arrest him?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his
Yes, we can hear you now.
I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marachose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevrolet.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Who could be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Shavras.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Shavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need to use my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh! Okay.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I mean, you never know, dude.
I will confess, I was the killer.
Huh?
He just admitted he's guilty!
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course.
Yep.
I did it to exact revenge.
Hmm.
I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am the illegitimate son of a wealthy...
Did you know that iguanas, during mating season, iguanas will pull their penis off and throw it at their mates like octopuses do?
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
No, they do during the fight. During the fight for dominance.
Sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth,
Yep. So do certain species of spider.
You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father.
And they don't. And they don't eat the whole male. They usually just eat the head. And the praying mantis will actually lay the eggs in the mum, in the dad's body.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything.
Hello, free incarnate weapons. Finish one and have.
You may have considered me too soft
oh, nice.
to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me.
No!
I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
What's your father's name?
Asshole.
How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that
I am not getting a bug as a pet.
Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant
because of Minnie.
I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Minnie is severely arachnophobic, and I'm pretty sure he's just terrified of all bugs.
All right.
No!
Let's hear it.
No.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Because you have Bassie.
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
It's their Musk.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
And hookers.
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother
Beer and hookers!
You've read my work. What do you think? Even
Someone got the reference I was making.
All of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been
No!
long. Almost 20 years.
No!
Anything that could be used as evidence has long
Because we got you a pet, remember? What happened?
Island of truth once upon a time.
No, you had a severe anxiety attack and we had to rehome it.
Justice will never find him.
Didn't we?
You don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and
Didn't
Surveillance Patrol,
die.
he will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite.
No!
The trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Shavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
No.
Oh, Shiva sure is taking her
Because we
time.
have 2 cats.
What could they be talking about anyway? Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
Hate Jack Russells.
Oh,
Hate Chihuahuas.
Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Sorry to
No.
you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
Okay. It's because you both can't breathe, yeah?
Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket.
Baby, you don't have an advocated skull though.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the special patrol. There's still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
I just did, baby. You know that thing I was trying to do the other day, where you spin the Shishibo cube, and you can turn it into something. I just did it.
Tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
there's still something else I need.
I can do it now. I can do it. I can do it. Fucking can do it. Yes. I can do a fucking Shishibo cube trick. I'm so happy. You want a Shishibo cube, do you? Why? But I'm just asking a question. I'm having a... Okay. Yeah, I want one of those too. They're really fun.
Osmanthus whined. It's the same as I remember.
Until the following morning. I could just see it now. He's getting arrested. I'll be there when it happens.
We haven't seen Chevres since the...
That's the problem. I'll be there when it happens.
Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
I'm so happy I can do the freaking Shishibo cube trick now.
Just talking about you. Is Chevres still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
If only Chevres was here. I've only taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid
I did the second one.
Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that
Oh, Ducky.
in the murder case was none other than the author
In,
of two
out,
motifs.
in, out. You shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's how you throw cryptic about.
Case at all when we join the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint,
Hi, baby.
this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair,
I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has,
Sunk to an all-time low?
spread to the four corners of Teyvat.
I know. This is why we use Xbox parties now, you know? I know it sounds silly, but that's why we do it.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often.
Nope, still not working.
When I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure to meet
you. Yeah, I know.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it. The good news is that we're almost done filming now, and I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I see. That's great news.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right.
Okay.
I should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Camera! Action! Don't
Okay.
This one is broken too. Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
On it.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Ooh.
The people at the
There's a
workshop
duck.
told me that the part
It's
with
still
the wolf
broken.
hands in place seemed to have
Aren't
fallen
you,
off.
duck?
That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just
Oh, there you go.
yesterday.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
No time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Mr. Bonneau, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bonneau to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene.
Discord sucks.
How could all these problems happen in just one day?
You should just go back to the Xbox party.
We're back. How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
Did you get my invite?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it.
Hold on.
The
I'll send
others
the
are checking
invite
on
through
us if we
again.
Lost any specific scenes?
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
But if they wanted to harass
Hello, boys.
us, why wait until the last day?
Okay, we don't have time to really
Hello.
look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
This is why Discord sucks.
I would like to officially
It's taking loads of poops. For the boys, they're having problems. The point where Quinn can't even stay in now. And Discord and Cryptic just fell out the party on Discord as well, on Xbox, sorry.
Although the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also
If you feel like giving it another try, Robin, jump in with me.
Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
Quackity quack 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 quack.
Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make
Hello, Robin.
it to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blueberries will want in.
How are you feeling? Good, good, good. I love it. That's perfect. That makes me smile.
Whoa, this place is hopping.
That's big brain in.
It's finally getting...
Exactly, big brain.
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some.
Did I tell you what I got for Christmas?
Cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
So I got a new Stitch Funko Pop. It's the sleeping one. Yeah, he's sleeping with Scruff, which is actually Lilo's toy that she made. Yeah, it's her doll.
Too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature
Yeah,
literature
and
from
she
both
operates on
nations.
it like.
We have also made plans for cross-cultural
And then
engagements
in the
fields
movie,
of
he's
culinary
like
cuisine, toy
Spanner,
making, and artisan craftsmanship.
and he sticks a bomb inside Scruff.
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the
Um.
events.
So I got that one. He's got his little hat on. Quinn got me a pack of, yeah, sleepy hat, yeah. Let me just get a photo of him for you. Have you seen all my other Stitch figures?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, I love Stitch is my favorite character. Yeah.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I love my pops. I don't collect them for like monetary value. Yeah, they're like, it's just something I like, you know? Yeah, so Quinn got me Sleepy Stitch, as I like to call him.
Both worked really hard.
And then Quinn got me a little wallet, little like baggie that has some dinosaur stickers in it. And it also has the replacement springs I need for my PlayStation 5 controllers. And then I got I then also got a handmade present from Quinn, which is my emotional support pickle. It made me an emotional support pickle.
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
Yeah.
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, she did win the prize. Did Farina just get a statue of herself?
Come on.
I got-
We don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward.
I got myself my 3 Shishibo cubes.
Farina accepting the Farina award and holding a Farina statue.
And I've got 3 books.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah. That's a nice one.
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
Yeah.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today?
That's fancy.
of Days? No. No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
Would you like to see what I want?
doing, Mr.
Yeah.
Morris? You having a
My
good time?
kitchen.
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know?
And I know you're probably going to laugh when you see it.
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
I knew you'd laugh.
I'm just
Yeah.
not a late night person, so.
Mjolnir as a meat tenderizer. Hi, Deco. How you doing?
Silly me. I almost forgot.
I want it so bad. But I can't justify £35 for a Mjolnir.
Fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks?
Yeah.
Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
I'm good.
Can you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made.
Can you join me? What do you mean, can you join me?
Before you leave, there.
I mean, in the game?
I promise that there'll be a once.
Not really playing with anyone right now.
Never forget.
I'm in the middle of a single player thing.
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too
Okay.
hard bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a
That's
lot of work
cool.
to me.
And I play in I play on the US server. I'm already looking on the website.
Dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris.
Yeah.
I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Damn.
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Hey.
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the
That was cool.
Musketeer.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us
What are you gonna do on Genshin?
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other special patrol members?
Yeah.
They should be on standby just outside.
Okay.
And please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
I could see me spending a lot of money on this website.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate.
Okay, I get that, dude. Currently in the middle of like a cutscene and stuff.
Relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children?
I want to buy a cleaver.
I thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Haven't had a cleaver in a long time.
Against your will. You could have just ignored the letter entirely.
You've never owned one?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heir from a wealthy family.
Used to make like...
To find out about Elisa, my life would
I used to use it for everything.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice.
Because it's such a big blade, you can like get a bunch of like carrots and bam, 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 bam. No?
Watch your mother be killed right in front of you. My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then
I hate
collapse.
I hate those little hand sharpener things that like run the blade through them. I hate them.
To leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back.
I wanted if I was the ones that look like a little horseshoe kind of thing. Like there's like a shoehorn and it's got like steel, tiny little diagonal steels and you run the knife through them. I hate those because they're bad for your knives.
Not only that, we resolved to get
because people buy them.
And that's why you became the
it's the whole Bethesda. If you keep buying it, we'll keep selling it kind of thing.
Also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I figured as much.
Yeah, it is.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me.
Yeah, Santoku knives.
The confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel
I used to only ever own 3 knives. Yeah, I used to own my cleaver, my utility knife, and my chef's knife.
He was the sole
Was it?
perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
Dude, hold on, just chill, okay?
He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So...
Yeah, what adventure rank are you?
And as expected, The second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name.
Yeah, I won't be able to have you in my world.
It was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all,
Yes, they're on the US servers.
in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew
My
that
UID
Morris
is
was the
this.
investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow...
You send me a friend's request, I'll add you, and I'll be able to jump into your game and help you.
With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records.
Alright.
Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
The one I have.
He trusted you.
Yeah.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to
You know,
stand
right?
on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain.
You could put your UID in the chat if you want, darling. I don't mind.
Telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
What,
Because
bet?
that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps
Bet is like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now.
reciprocated, an eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their
It's like
own
if you was to say, Grim, want to come play play this game with me, and I say bet. Yeah, you bet ya.
Today, you'll kill Morris.
Bet your ass I'm coming to come play, you know?
Children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge.
I want to know how why she wears the eye patch.
Society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
promise you this.
Yeah, it's like a magical patch that she wears that allows her to have like a super good scope on her gun without having a scope on her gun.
Atelier, Terena, please
Yeah.
take them away.
Is that Matthew I hear in the background?
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
Hello, Matthew.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered.
Oh, I'm flipping him off.
Not today.
Chevres.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be a I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
Hello.
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that
Can you tell Matthew I flipped him off?
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated.
It's our
from
greeting.
The one in the script. Is that
It's Matthew's greeting, so I flipped it. So I flipped him off. It's his greeting. Okie dokie, bud.
We still have time to reshoot an ending if...
It's Matthew's greeting, so I got to greet me in kind, you know?
I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal.
Nice.
Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice.
Okay.
These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I
Cards.
support your decision.
What about Veronica?
Cards.
Will she be okay?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother.
Card
and
crack.
Wraith. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give.
No. So this is the thing, Daiko. You can't join us because you're too low. So we have to join your game.
Then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy. Let's get back to the
Because our world level is too high, you're not able to survive in it. So the game doesn't allow you to be in there. Literally, the gust of the wind would be so strong that it would murder you.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to
A hilly chill would fart in his general direction and it would atomize him.
After the party ends, I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
That's how low. That's how squishy he would be in our worlds.
Thank you very much.
So the game has a system built into it to protect people who are a lower level from getting squished in other people's games. You would, exactly, mate, exactly. You'd be done for. We want people to have fun when they play.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all.
We need a new toaster.
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my
I do. Minnie broke mine.
have another conversation with the two of you.
No. So Minnie's broken one of the buttons off of it.
Traveler.
And I've had to repair the springs on both sides because he jammed it down so hard that he broke the springs, and I had to recoil them because they were just like you push the lever down to like put the toast down, and it'd shoot back up. So I literally had to fix the spring.
Especially when the water is cold.
Oh? Why is that?
So I definitely do need a new toaster.
The moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was
Yeah, but I'm not gonna trust him with one of those. He'd probably cook his hand.
I cried. I was spared from having to swim across, but he wouldn't
Yeah.
listen.
Do you know what they're actually
He
called?
used to be a member of the special patrol as well. You could say it was his way of.
Do you know what those grills are called?
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up.
No, they actually have a specific name.
The bone-chilling cold took away.
Yeah, it's called a salamander.
I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there.
Did you see the post recently that says that air fryers are actually bad for your health?
My whole life up until that point.
I laughed so much. Like, I don't even have one.
I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that.
Apparently they're bad for your health now.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right
I know, right?
It's just that working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Chevreuse.
Crazy, right?
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give
Oh,
up.
did you eat? Wait. Roll back. But did you eat food raw instead of putting it in your air fryer?
Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
Okay. I just had a moment. Like, wait. I'm chewing on frozen chip. What, you've actually chewed on a raw chip? Really? What the hell? I appreciate it, bud.
Oh, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevreuse.
I'm not gonna say
You
it.
were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So
It was the Architectic Plasmor. Lieutenant Archiplasmor. If he's
Partly,
Ray.
but
Fuck
I'd
you,
say
Ray.
I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more.
Ray, I'm happy. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, but fuck you.
I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are.
But at the same time, fuck you.
But I know that no matter
So there's a gun on Warframe that I really want, and it's RNG based if you can get it. And first sister we did, Cryptic got one. First sister I did, I got
Thank you for coming on this walk.
a completely different gun. First sister that Ray just did got the gun.
You're right. I didn't realize we were
So both of them now have the gun that I really want. I don't have it. And I've had 3 sisters now. No, 4 sisters. And I've had the same gun twice. And 2 other guns. And both of them first guns, bam. Blades, if you do, I swear I'm just gonna sulk like a grumpy old man for the next 4 fucking days. I will be jumping in as soon as I get. Why? Does it trigger you? Does it mean that I'm sat there leaving it there? Does that mean you want to smack my bottom?
Boats are made for transfer
Okay.
commodities back and forth.
Like that, yeah. Where is it? Oh no, I can't see it. Oh no. Oh no, I can't see it. There you go. I don't know. Freeze 4 opponents in 2 seconds. And I don't know. What does that mean? I'm jumping into their game. Let me in, Omen.
Lure tend to stay a while.
Whee!
Though it's where many things come to 7.
You need to let me. You need to approve me joining your game, dude. Okay, what platform are you playing on? Xbox, PlayStation, sorry, PlayStation or PC or mobile? PC. Okay, if you're on PC, it pops up at the top of your screen and you got to click on it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I...
And then do the tick.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I think Zhongli would get dizzy doing this. He is the rock father. Boulder Daddy! Pebble Popper! No, that can't hit you. No one can hit you, just me. You're all mine. Mwahaha. I have done. Come on, well, look. Okay. I'll show you with Robin joining my game how it'll appear. Robin, join my game. See, it pops up there, and then I click the thingy, and then I click that, and then it'll do this, and then bam. You have to be quick with it.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Let me just check your AR.
Tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
Have you unlocked the ability to have other people in your game yet, even though you've hit rank 16? I know you have to do, there is a little bit of like extra you have to do once you hit 16. I think you have to talk to someone. Yeah, I do believe so. Yeah, I think you have to talk to Catherine and she explains it to you. It didn't for me when I played it. Catherine is in any major town. One stat.
Another test subject.
I know. I know. Okay. Have you completed the Archon Quest prologue as well? Because you have to complete that. You have to have completed the Outlander who caught the wind. Her name is Catherine. She's the little robot lady. I'll show you where she is. On stat. She's that little symbol. I haven't. And I have you in my game. This lady. Okay, and make sure you've done the quest. Hold on, can I show you? Can I show the quest? Does it appear in my completed? Where do I get to that one? Oh, completed. There you go. It comes up in under the first one. Yeah. This one. Then you'll do that one. Yeah, I'm looking.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, it's yeah. Have you done all of these? Yeah, you have to have done all of this one, okay? All of Prologue Act 1 needs to be done before you can have someone join you. Hi, Zen. We've had an interesting day. We had a couple of trolls come in today.
Wine tastes
They just buggered off. They ran away because you guys were all so mean. You guys were oh so mean, and they ran away because you guys are such big bullies. A little bit. I'm not that great.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, Robin.
Osmanthus is the same as I remember. But where are those?
You love my answer as Memphis wine. Ah, bombs! Ah! 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 Please don't, you little fucking terrorist. Please don't bomb my Mondstadt. Please. I mean, she should take your explosions any day. Yeah, you need to have completed all of the first quest line, which is the Archon Prologue. All of this one. Every single one of those. Woo!
Journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think I've done my Pounce domains today, or even this week. I haven't. Yeah. Golden House. Want to do Golden House, Dragon Queller, and
Tastes the same as I remember.
and Lightning Lady.
But where are those who share the memory?
What do you need? You can't get anything from them unless you pay, don't you? Okay. Oh, so to get there, you how'd you bring up your questing on PC?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those
Under the mini map,
tend to stay a while.
there's a little icon
Things come to settle.
that will bring up your quest. I think it's the little eye. Can you see the eye on the little banner? You click on that.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Eye exclamation mark. You can tell that we hang around with each other, and you're used to my antics. And I just go at you, and you just go back at me.
Where do you want to go next?
So what are we doing then?
See Liyue's tourist spots. I have a few references.
I've been doing the same ones that you've been doing, which is the ones that you've been making me do when we play together. Golden House, Dragon Queller, and End of the Honoric Era. Yeah. I have no idea. I don't know this. I don't know this stuff. I didn't play. Remember, Robin, I don't know. There's nothing in here for Genshin. There's nothing in here. Just rocks. Okay. In my Genshin brain, nothing here. Just rocks. Just rocks. All about the rock daddy. I'll be honest. I am a. I can't do the new one yet. Which one? Oh, what, the quick challenge? Okay, what is that? Shadow of Another World? Or the Realm of Beginnings? Do I? What? Shadow of Another World? Okay, let's go. Hold on, you cannot initiate quick challenge in co-op mode. Can't do it. Who? Want to do the Realm of Beginnings? Don't know. I've never done it, so.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I do have Ridesley. Can't do it in quick challenge. Ah! Right. Pooh heads.
Osmanthus wine tastes.
That's Dragon Queller, isn't it?
But where?
That's the rock puppy. Hey, well done, dude. We will get you after I've done my trance domains. Who are you gonna bring? So it's fire and electric are his elemental types. Okay, so you're bringing Healer, yeah? Oh, Layla's shield. Okay, I'll bring Barbara. I'll bring Barbara because she's C5. It's fine.
Every journey has its final.
C5 Barbara, I'm so happy.
Don't rush.
Okay, bud, I will get you in after we've done our trance domains quickly. They don't take that long. Hey, Ray. Me and Robin just blast through these. Last time when we run Chill Day, we blast him so fast. He's like, "What the hell?" I think we've got Chill Day down. The two of us down to like 2.5 minutes, if that. Okay. Damn. What's your Novelette? Is he C1? Oh, okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Okay.
the same as I remember.
You don't like the bubbles? So here's the thing. She's a healer. That's her job. She's one of the strongest healers in the game. She has got a, when you get her to what is called Constellation 6, she has an ability where she can literally res your teammates every 15 minutes. And that's godsend. No other character has that. And she has a buff ability when you cast that one, the one that goes around her. She'll basically allow your characters to heal. Nice. I was told that Barbara is the strongest healer in the game at one point. Blade says that she's the weakest healer in the game now. I mean, my Barbara's healing for like 20k. Her ult heals like over 150k. It overheals. Yeah, maximum of 3, bud, not guaranteed. Strongest healer slash support in the game is Bennett now? Oh, okay. I have Bennett and he's like C4 or 5, I think he is. Cheers, Blades. I didn't know that. I was just going off of the information that I'd been told. Is he? Why never C6 him? Explain this to me. Why is it you should never C6 him? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep, Barbara has all the heals. There you go, done. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. So if it ruins team combos, you don't want that. Yeah. Just giving you some heals. There you go. Another good healer is Jean at C0. Why C0? Isn't the whole point of a character? Isn't the whole point of the constellation system to rank them up? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'd lose my mind if I... Oh, sorry, C3. Okay. I mean, I like her. I love Jeans. I think she's absolutely adorable. But I also love Barbara. And I also love Sayu, you know? I love all my characters. They're all my characters, you know? Homer's my boy.
Tourist spots.
Oh. My favorite male character is Zhongli. He's my boy. I love him. Absolutely love him. He's my ride or die. And because throwing big boulders at people, well, how can you not love him, you know? And female characters, even though I don't use them, I will have to say it's Mummy Lisa, because Mummy Lisa can step on me.
Where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Because Mummy Lisa's Mummy Lisa. Yes, she is. You do realize that Mummy Lisa's wearing the thigh highs, right? What? Yeah, look. Yeah, look. Look. Amber's wearing thigh highs. Visual's wearing thigh highs. I mean, technically, would you say that they're thigh highs, or is that more of a unitard? No, Mona's.
I keep watch. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Okay.
I remember. But where are those who share
Nope.
the memory?
Thigh highs on Sucrose there because they go up to the thigh. Because she's also got the suspender belt. But they go up to the thigh, isn't that thigh high stockings?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
So technically that's thigh highs then. Navia is wearing thigh highs. Navia is wearing the thigh highs. Yeah. Yeah, like Cookies. Cookies is technically. Oh no, they're not. And they're leg shields. Sorry. Even though they're part of her shoes. Because it's part of her armor. And the armored part of her footwear. What? Yay! Makes me proud to know that I got your cat addicted to anime. He called you a shorty. Oh. I mean, he's not wrong, but... If we're being short crew, go short crew. Short crew, let's go, bro. Sayu is the Tanuki, and you be you, dude. You do whoever you want to be. We will bounce around characters because we don't have a short character. That's fine. That's fine. We will bounce around characters because we have loads of characters. So you know. Are you bringing it? Yeah, I'm tempted to bring a character. Yeah. I'm tempted to bring out Navia. Oh no! Bringing Sino. I'm bringing Sino. Hi, Umi. Are you bringing the Tainari? What's the other guy that hangs around with the Sumeru crew? It's Tainari, Sino, Kave, and Al Haytham. That's the other two. Sumeru boys, let's go. Noelle is very cute. She was my shielder for a very long time. This is my Sumeru dude. Number one Sumeru best boy, let's go. Okay, sure, let's go. I don't know. I mean, he only has like the beginning of the map unlocked. Yeah, let's go to the electric cube then. Oh. It would be good for his razor. Yeah, I spawned in and I was getting attacked by it. I know, that's what I'm doing. I had your back, don't worry. Well, I'll co-op with chat. I'm already a member of the chat's game at the moment. We're in with Daiko. Daiko's already in, and we're in his game because he's so low level, and we're helping him at the moment.
Try
Okay.
to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Oh. I mean, I'm gonna have to change character. I can't be Sino fighting him. Okay, I'm gonna bring my boy Toma. Fire's good against electric because it causes overcharge. Water and ice, I do believe it is. Yeah, water's good because I use it.
I smell rabbit.
Yeah, Pyro, Cryo, Dendro, they're the ones. Cryo's the lowest out of all of them, but it works. But it works both ways. Cryo's really strong against Electro's really strong against Cryo, but Cryo does also damage Electro quite well. I'm ready to go. Let's go!
Don't get too close.
This is the first time I've got to use Toma. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can hear you. I'm ready to go. No. Oh. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Thank you. Can we take out a high boss? Well, we're in your game, so we can't technically like go to a higher end area unless we like guide you there. But you have to progress further in the story before you can get to certain areas. You know? I mean, we can go and kill the ice one. You can take him to go kill the doggo. If you had the doggo unlocked. Yeah. 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 Yep.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, let's go kill the ice doggo. That's a good one to do. That one. Yeah, I've got Spore Lace River mod if you want that as well. Got that today. I mean, to be fair, Blades has already given me over 2,000 platinum. What? Oh, that's adorable. My Toma's not built. I will be honest, he's not built right. Yeah. What's your AR? Isn't it like close to 60? You're the one that threw yourself off of a mountain. Well, Robin. Well. But the thing is, Blades, you don't have my one. See. What, your Spore Lacer ribbon? Right next to me. He's... not here. I don't think he has it unlocked yet. I haven't even had an infer from my freaking sisters yet. Yeah. I mean, we could take him over to go kill some of the bosses. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it is. Like the null mod. Oh, I'm already up here. Yeah. As I'm a rebel. Because you know what? Yeet! There's a chest here. Yeah. No, I yeeted myself. It was funny. No. Because I'm indestructible. I mean, I just threw myself off of a mountain. There's also a chest over here. I know. When you guys get better internet, so the boys in Xbox. I don't have 5 gig internet. I have 2.5 gig down, and I have a gig up. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I know. Hilarious. Just murdering everything. Go over to Robin. Robin's got a waypoint marker for you. So Bing, you've deleted FIFA even though you bought FIFA. How does... Why? If you know that you've played a game before in the past that causes rage-inducing migraines, why would you play that game again, you know? Just asking. Is that or I die? Yeah, obviously I understand that. What? I'm just stood here waiting for oh, okay. I was just getting in the chest. Yeah. Yeah. Collectively, that's collectively that would be about 68 septillion.
How about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Because you did it individually across all the different things. Okay. Oh. Yep, same. Oh. Robin's having a moment. It's like shiny things. Yeah.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I was just like doing things. Okay, coming in. Mulberry seeds. We're just standing at the thingy, don't worry. Really? think we killed it. Thank you.
Don't get too close.
We got 2. Yeah, I know. What are you gonna do about it? Come back here. Come back here. Come back here, kitty cat. Let me pet the kitty cat. Let me knit you a jumper. Let me knit you a jumper. Yeah, I'm gonna hop out the game now so I can finish off doing what I need to do. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Right. Moon City. Really bad one. I just went yeet.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Huh.
Ad Astra.
I love it. I love the claymore button. Yes. Friends. May I enter your teapot, please? I'll rub it good. Rub Tubby's belly. Tub, 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 tub. Guest assisted. You know what? I'm going to go jump in your water. Splash, 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 splash. They're still your fishes. No, 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 no. I'm gonna jump around in there. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Nothing. I put a stone pillar in there for him. Yes, freedom, anarchy. Okay. Just made myself another spear for Zhongli. The rightful reward at the moment. Mine is a rank 3 now. Want to come join me for the domain? Okay, which one? Well, I was been doing the 3 that you've got me doing before, which was Golden House. Yeah. I've got 5 of the things. The those. And Chill Day. At the moment, it's Zhongli, Yanfei, Sayu, and Barbara. I need the Ring of Boreas. Sayu, oh. No, she's not high enough. Yeah, and Yanfei takes Ashtaha. Want to use? I'm trying to get as many of them up there as well. I want to get Rosaria's as well.
Osmanthus wine.
Okay.
Tastes the same as I remember.
No, it didn't. We haven't had thunder, but what we have had non-stop rain for the last 3 or 4 days. Sure. It depends on what you're taking. Invite you. Hydro and electric he is.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is many things.
Which one is that? Yeah, I'll do damage with Yanfei and Zhongli. How dare you say that to Clee? She's adorable.
Where do you want to go next?
I mean, it's fucking adorable.
Tourist spots. I have a few references.
Ready to go? Okay.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
No, I didn't. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention to what I did, and Yanfei just fell down.
Some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Order guide you. To swallow. Stabilize.
Learn to command. My guiding stars. Motion to compel.
Mind the side effects.
Solidify.
Incinerate!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Don't be scared. Threaten the flame.
Mind the side effects.
I know, right?
Be mindful of your injuries.
Ooh, that hurt. Climbing my rock. I know, right?
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Punched him in the dick. Knockouts! There we go. Oh, damn. Crazy. Okay, so I'm going to try that Shadow of Another World. Yep. Okay. That's my strong thing. Yeah. Stop.
Gather.
Oh, fuck. That grab by, yeah? Pretty sound advice, if you ask me. Getting more and more pissed off. Oh, I think I pissed it off. Ooh, it's angry. I know, right? Huh. Yeah. Okay, she's used to it. She should be used to it by now. I kill her a lot. Did my touching of your teapot help? Awesome. Oh, okay. God damn it, Yanfei, stop being a squish. Her health isn't great. Yeah. All artifacts are maxed out. It's just a glass cannon. I mean, she's not like Zhongli with 40,000 health. Oh shit, she's squished. Oh. Welcome back. I don't know what I made for dinner tonight. Yes, my shepherd's pie had a twist to it. Yes, so my twist. Yes, my twist to my shepherd's pie is that instead of it being just normal shepherd's pie, my mash is bubble and squeak with cheese in it and cheese on top. Cheese overload. We have a big old slice of it left. Okay. Okay.
I see.
Was coughing. I breathed the wrong way. You're late.
This is order. Stabilize.
And all right. Okay, darling. Take care. I will. I can survive it. Good night. Come on. Oh.
Order guide you.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
For Quake.
Motion to compel.
Stabilize.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, we're not executing Order 66. As I told you, we're not allowed to. I said, that's why.
Solidify.
Ah!
This is order. Solidify. Stabilize.
Are you guys doing more freaking sisters? Fine, son of a bitch. Because that's all you seem to do now. You're getting all these sisters without me. I see how it is. No, I see how it is. Or could you? How could you do them without me? And alright, we should get you on the sisters farm as well. I tried to get you on the sisters farm today, but Mr. I ain't coming on my PC till fucking stupid o'clock at night. You know? Pikachu knows everything. Lazy son of a bitch. Sleep when you're dead!
Stabilize.
Go, Barb. Let the show begin.
Rise. I will have order.
That's just freaky weird, dude. Yeah.
Rise. This is order. Crumble.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, fucking hell, Blades. Why did you have a fall? Can't lose both your legs, mate.
Nothing to fear. Stabilize. I will have order.
Grim, you haven't asked me yet.
Solidify.
How am I supposed to take you to do something if I don't even know you want to do it? You know? Yeah, exactly, Blades. The falling is not the bad part, it's the hitting the ground that is. Yep. Dude, I'm not. If I'm busy, I'll tell you, dude, I'm busy. You know?
Solidify. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Hello. Yeah. Oh, type into chat and tell him that, dude. It's irrelevant. Don't try and butter me up. Oh, rude. Hey, Tubo! Why did your back hurt?
Solidify. Order guide you.
Motion to compel.
Gather.
I'll protect us. But my defense was watered.
This is order.
Incinerate.
Solidify.
Wow. Wow, indeed, mate. Doesn't even invite me.
Motion to compel.
Okay. Dumbass. And I need to invite Blades into the voice call. Ooh. Back in a moment, need to go for a wee.
Did you hear what happened?
Hey, no, I can't. 4 of you. It's only a 4-player game. Oh, you have to play with them now. It ends in like 60 seconds. I ran to Lou. No. I'm taking you. I'm taking you. Right. As always, guys, greatly appreciate it. It's actually midnight now, so I will wind up the stream and I will say farewell. Been really good. We are going to be jumping over and doing some Warframe off stream. But I do appreciate all the love and support. Tomorrow is Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Then Saturday morning, it's more Warframe in the morning. And then in the evening, we're doing Forza. And then for the Sunday, we are doing Honkity Honk Honk Skyrail, probably, maybe. I don't know yet. So as always, guys, be safe, be well, have fun gaming and creating, and I will catch you in the next one. Take care, guys. Bye.